I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Monday, and we have some more Planet Crafter for you today. Still kind of feel like garbage, so I'm going to keep going with this instead of some EU5. It did finally snow today, so maybe things are going to stabilize a little bit, and I'll feel better soon. We'll see. Graydon with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you were first in chat, here before anyone else. I see Tricady wandered in as well. Thank you, Tricady. And Earth Tower, welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. A 25 stream watch streak for Graydon. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Twitch is saying that my bitrate is really bad, and YouTube saying everything is fine. Twitch, I think you're still having problems. Twitch was having a lot of problems yesterday. Snow is nice. Snow is too cold. Tricady with a 25 stream watch streak as well. Look at that. You joined Graydon? Yeah. Thank you. You guys are great. Okay. So we need this one here. Is this my... No, this is not my farthest progressed. I don't know why I titled that test. Did I actually just keep playing on a test world? It's pretty far for testing something. That may be what I named mine in Marvel's World. Unless he was hosting, I don't remember. What did I just say? Can you repeat? Thank you, Tricady. Alright. So we were looking for the spaceship that's up over there. Yeah, if we can. No, can't quite get up there. We don't want to go back down that side. There's a chest down here. Let's grab that. Oh, and a little robot. Grab these. Human presence detected. Task do not include interactions with humans. Initializing communication protocol. Please refrain from damaging my integrity. You are not authorized to access my equipments. Oh. Yeah, so some human came along here and destroyed all these robots. Or sabotaged them in some fashion. Poor robots. What did they ever do? Okay, that just loops around. I thought we found something special. We did not. Wondering how we're going. Oh, I see. There's a cave exit over there. Okay. And I think I know how to get to that. Let's grab this. I think we need another Lirma seed. And I'm just going to eat that space food. And probably just drink that water. I'll bring the water with me. There wasn't anything like hidden down here, was there? Doesn't look like it. Nothing special in there. We checked that rocket already. I think we have a shelter pretty close in here that I can duck into for some oxygen. think. Yeah, right there. Oh, and there's those solar panels. We could use some more power. Maybe we just deconstruct these and go back? No, just one of them is almost too much. Let's put a chest in here. We don't need that with us. We don't need that with us. Well, we need one of them. Well, actually, let's put all the shelter material in there. We don't need a shelter between here and home. We can, however, build this. Code. Microchip map. Ooh. There's our mapping chip. Sounds like the weather is changing again. Okay, that should give us enough room for the last one. Okay. Go ahead and drink that water. I will bring iron with me and one titanium. So we'll have to drop a pair of things in worst case scenario. All right. Let's go back and build some solar. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I think I did. Hey. Let's grab that as well. The cobalt would be nice. There we go. Alright, well, back to that shelter. Now it's off to the left here. Right, I remember because I came around and saw it. This way. Should be able to make this no problem. I'm glad that this doesn't take any fuel of any sort. Okay. Put those in there. Seeds away. Data pads go in there. Okay, we have a whole bunch of solar panels to build. Now let's grab all this food. Oh, it's only... Wow. We were not gone for very long, apparently. Okay. Heat. Oh, heat is over the 100 nanokelvins that some things were supposed to melt at. So some ice walls are going to be down now. It was 100 nanokelvins, right? Maybe it was 200, but regardless, it's enough. Iron, magnesium, silicon. So 2 of each of those would be nice. That's 1 of each. Need 1 more iron. Like that. Yes. There's an iron right there. Keep that in mind. Have we gotten any new mail? No, we have not. Oh, we're on our way to lakes now. Almost a little over 1.5%. Not bad. I wanted to build solar over here. All right. Two. Could build 2 more if we wanted to. I think we're okay for right now on power, though. Yeah, 98. How much for that mapping chip? We need obsidian, which I think I know where to get that. Well, then do we go a different direction to go get the mapping chip? I think we do. What mining speed do we have? Tier 3, okay. Tier 3 agility, 4 for Tier 1, Tier 2, 2, alright. Don't have room for that. Just put overflow. Still don't have room. Some extra there. Yeah, let's take that water. And is this food ready? 91. Alright, I'm gonna go gather the materials for a shelter, and then we should be good. Let's check this chest over here before we grab stuff off the ground. Yeah, that's actually great. Also, on our way past, we'll eat the food that's in there. So we need 2 more iron, 1 more titanium. Check on that food. Oh, I should probably build a mining machine. Yeah, probably. That only went up 4%. So this right here. Oh, we need osmium, which I haven't found yet. Okay. Biolab needs osmium. So osmium is our next hurdle. Oh, the tier 3 crusher is 125 energy. Crazy. Okay. 98. So close. Oh, I had an iron in there. Oh well. Let's move this over here. Anything else I wanted to build? Don't think so. Other than maybe a big living compartment, but that can wait. Okay, grab all this food. Ooh, we don't have room for all of this. Guess we'll put down another locker storage. Those in there, and we'll have to go grab more iron, which we've got one in here. So 2 more iron. Up here. Hey. Get the food that's in here. And off to the lava. We know we can get some obsidian. Well, I'm guessing I can get obsidian there. I don't need aluminum right now, so we'll leave that in there. Ooh, little ship. Was this something that melted? Oh, right, the ones around here were at... Oh no, these are at 200 million terraform. Never mind. That iron just sitting there? Okay. Don't know why most of that's melted. Weird. Okay, so 2 things to go investigate. There's some, like, rock spires over there, too, it looks like. Alright, let's recover our oxygen. Weird how high up I had to build that, but okay. I would guess obsidian would be around here somewhere. super alloy. We'll take that. Cave. Maybe not. We don't actually need the cobalt right now. There's bauxite here, right? Yeah. No obsidian though. Oh. No, that's iridium. Uranite. Back over that way? No, let's recover our air. I think I see a chest. Bioplastic nugget. Okay, I'll take that. 400% seeds might be nice. I'll grab one of them right now. Oh, there it is. Obsidian. Okay. So we're in the right area. Is it just really rare? Or have I been missing it on the ground? What is that? Silicon. Ooh, okay. Okay, we can't go that way yet. Good to know. We found one so far. Just one, though. It's kind of all we actually need. Oh, I have an extra silicon on me. Oh, let's... do I drink that water now? Yeah, I guess I do. I should have kept 2 bottles of water on me. Uranite. That looks like it'd be a fun trip. looking for. Found one over back over here. Where do we find more? Here? Definitely don't want to fall in lava. Oh, there's another. Grab as much as we can find while we're here. But we're going to have to pay attention to how much water we have left as well. There's another. I think I see another one there. We're like on the path in, and somehow I missed them. Watch our air. Okay, not there. Oh, there's more. I found one thing of, what was it? Bioplastic, yeah. Don't know why we found a bioplastic nugget. Down in a volcano. We got some uranium, 400% seed. Terraforming task, anticipate future life forms. Log, my sensors estimate that larvae and early... Okay, we saw that already. Let's build ourselves a shelter here. Hopefully there's some water in there, which will let us keep exploring further. We need to build another shelter, and we'll leave that one there. These two guys. Alright. Oh, I guess I didn't need to go pick up iron. I'm gonna get them from the doors. Oh, weird. There's an invisible wall there. Terraforming task. Anticipate future life forms. Oh, same for you. Getting a lot of that same one. Super alloy. I'll grab the uranium. We actually need a couple more pieces. Alright, let's go build a chest in here. Also, it looks like I just saw a stick. We'll go back in there in a moment. Oh, actually, I should build this. Display case. Tier 3 jetpack. Ooh. Tier 2 deconstruction. Okay. Good with that. It's fine. Yeah, they had stuff growing here. Like outside. Stuff actually grew outside of their containers here. Didn't need anything else from there. Oh, this is a deconstruct thing. Interesting. DNA manipulator. Okay, let's keep that in mind once we can deconstruct better. I'll grab all these seeds and put them in that chest. DNA manipulator. Okay. I can't wait till we get... Oh! We got the blueprint for a tier 2 deconstruct tool. That might be exactly what we needed. These are tree seeds and Lirma seeds. Okay, I don't need all that Lirma. Let's eat these beans. And we're running low on water, so we're going to need to head back. Maybe we'll get lucky and find some water in a chest. Let's grab... No, that's just gonna help us with air, so it's not useful. What is this? Oh, aluminum. Another tree seed? Yeah. Same report. Oh, am I out of range for my beacon? That's not good. Hydration level low. I know. This is not good. Okay. I think this way. Storm? Sounds like a storm or meteorites coming down. One or the other. I had seen my beacon earlier. Not seeing it now. Uh-oh. Of the beacon. lava. This dead ends. Looks like it might. Nope. Oh, it tricked me. Wait. Oh. Are we gonna make it? The magic of clipping. The magic of clipping. I don't know where we're at, though. Okay, there's our beacon. Excellent. Yeah, hydration level critical. Probably not going to make it back. But we're going to check every chest along the way. Hopefully we'll find some water. We are very close, though. Nope. I don't think we're going to make it. Oh, there's a rod in there. Let's grab that. Yeah, we're not going to make it, but we're going to be so close. Somehow, success. Looks like the meteorites dropped some stuff for us. Okay, mapping chip. 2 aluminum needed. yeah, easy. Let's go decode this. Vehicle, a tier 2 light. Okay. Let's grab stuff from here first. There we go. So now we should be able to hit M and have the map. Excellent. We were over in there. Yeah, looks like it. I need to see about launching that next tier of GPS so we can zoom out more. Yeah. Seeds in here. 1250 multiplier. Wow, look at that. Don't think I can fit another one of these in here. No, I can't fit that. Okay, this is going to be for you and these. Where's this stuff? How far did you terraform the planet? We are 3.15% of the way to having lakes. But there is liquid water on the surface now. Our biomass production is slowed down because I haven't done anything to really increase it recently. And our oxygen is a little slow because I haven't done anything to increase that recently either. But we're working on it. Trying to get upgrades right now. Okay, that's the blueprinting. Tier 2 deconstruction needs a methane cartridge and zeolite, which we haven't seen either of those yet. Well, that's unfortunate. So it's going to be still a little while before we can deconstruct those other things. We need osmium for that. Let's check over here. Oh yeah, the next jetpack needs more osmium as well. Hey bro, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How's the planet craftification doing? Well, I just learned that there is a range limit on how far away you can see a beacon, and that was almost dangerous. Because I didn't know which direction home was in. But we figured it out and got back right before we died of dehydration. Like, getting the heartbeat noise and everything. But yeah, I've got this home beacon and went pretty far away. And at one point I turned like, okay, we're getting low on water. We should go back. Where's the home beacon? Oh no. Barely ever use beacons, so you have no idea. Yeah, this is about the only one I've ever really set up, is one in the home base. It's like, hey, now I'm always going to know what direction home is in. Because I can't rely on my memory for these things. But yeah, we're working towards lakes right now. 3% of the way. How we doing on food growth? Oh, these are done. Let's eat that. Now we're going to want to grab a couple of waters. That away. Need to go grab some iron and put these other things away as well. Gotta do this. Yeah, actually, let's build this. So a titanium and 3 iron is what we need. Might as well grab the stuff for another shelter as well. So 2 more titanium. So 6 iron is what we need. There we go. Can't just mine iron somehow instead of scavenging. You can. We unlock the machine for that, the ore extractor, but I have not found this osmium material yet. So that's part of what I was exploring for, was trying to find out where osmium is at. It's actually holding us up on quite a few different things. A lot of the next step for things requires osmium. I can use the ore crusher to get materials. In fact, we should probably set one of those up. We're going to need more power, though. Let's grab a couple of these. Okay, where are we going to put this expansion? Off the back here? Yeah, right off the back here. I don't know how that's going to link. Hey, it linked properly. Good. Okay, take all of these. Get rid of that chest. Now we have some extra space. This will probably all be storage. Okay. So, yeah, we should probably build this. Uranite, bauxite. I'll need to grab a dolomite. Which dolomite's everywhere, so shouldn't be that hard. Actually, I think the closest one was right down here. Yeah. Okay, ore crusher. We'll put you right here. No, I need to make sure I have enough power. I do not. Do we have 2 uranium? I think I only picked up 1. There's 1. Oh, do I really need to go out and get another one? Looks like it. Let me just go grab a whole bunch then. Just put more of them in here. Okay, that's fine. Later you can hire 7 dwarves to go underground and dig minerals for you, but the downside is that you have to endure their incessant singing. Time to mute that slider in the game. Okay, there is uranium, I believe, right over here. Just scattered on the ground. Oh, I need to grab materials to build with. Oh, didn't need that. I need 2 more iron. Should be able to find it as I go. Hey, look at that. Oh, there's water. Let's go and drink one of those and grab this fabric. Wait, is that cave we were going for? Yes, this one right down here. I do need to go up on top of that ice cave at some point, too. Oh, this is not where I was thinking. 100 nanokelvins of heat. This should be... I guess it's in the process of melting? Yeah, it doesn't look as flat. Alright, let's grab a bunch of uranium. Hopefully it glows. I should grab one of these since I'm using one. Let's check these chests again. Okay, I don't even need to pick them up. Look at that. I'm glad I can just carry all this uranium around with me with no ill effects. Alright, let's restore our oxygen. Is it this way? Right? Yeah, get over there. Restoring oxygen like that is way too easy. Yeah. But they also don't have like a real oxygen generation mechanic. The only other way to get oxygen is to find cobalt and then use a crafting station to turn the cobalt into an oxygen tank. So if there was like an actual like oxygen production mechanic, it would make more sense to have something more complicated. But oxygen is basically like a initial planetfall kind of problem, and then once you have a big enough inventory, it's no real big deal as long as you're paying attention. Or you're not stuck in a cave where you can't build things. Because there are caves that make it where you can't build. Okay, I need 2 of these. Let's grab 4 of them, actually. So I'm going to need 4 bottles of... Oh, those are uranium rods. What was it that needed... Just... Oh, it's the rockets that need regular old uranium, isn't it? Yes, okay. Actually, let's build another rocket. Where's that rod? Oh, it was back over here, wasn't it? There's that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we may not have enough iridium for another rod. Oh, need a super alloy as well. Okay, and let's see what we need for the second GPS satellite. I'm kind of waiting to really ramp up our terraforming until I explore some more, because I don't want to start covering stuff with water before I'm ready. Okay, so we need this. So 2 compasses, 3 super alloys. Yeah, we don't have osmium or super alloy rods. 2 compass, 3 super alloy. Storage is simply said chaotic. Yeah, it is. I built this room so that I can eventually start actually organizing my storage with these cabinets. I just want to get some mining going or some ore crushing going, so I have a regular supply of iron. Because it's 3 iron for every one of these cabinets. Here's this too. This early game, only later it starts being worth it, having dedicated chests. Yeah. Yeah, like I have some things that are dedicated. This right here is, well, what at least was rare resources. A lot of these are not rare anymore. Then a bunch of organic stuff in here. Food and seeds, basically. How are we doing here? These are not ready yet. Okay, 2 mapping chips. No, 2 compasses. So 4 aluminum. Oh, we have aluminum other places. Did we have one in here still? No. Okay, so 4 aluminum. We have 2 magnesium. Okay, and I'll need 1 more silicon, I believe. Yep. Which means I should grab 2, so I have stuff to build with. Hey, there's 1. I should just grab this and grab the iron. Your OCD is struggling? You'll play the OCD song, maybe that helps. What's the OCD song? One of these. Okay, and then I need... Let's go put this away. Oh no. We got here. Okay. Okay. That's almost all of our super alloy to do this, I think. No, we only need 3. Yes, I believe that's it. Another storm. Oh no, it is meteors. Can we crash a meteor into our rocket? Okay. Oh, we gotta put the uranite away. Yep. Tier 5 backpack unlocked. 3 super alloys. We got it. Oh, that's gonna help a ton. both of those. Put that uranium away. Let's put this iron away. Thanks for sharing, Tricady. Have you been killed by a meteor yet? I think I have that achievement, but it wasn't on this run. I think it was with Marvel Man. Let's see here. Yeah, not the face. Get hit by an asteroid. That was actually earlier this year, so that must have been Marvel Man, the playthrough with Marvel Man. Okay. Tier 5 backpack. Go. We need more super alloys. We could make a uranium rod now. That's it. Safe to say you're not suffering from OCD, Lang? That is true. I know that. Oh, it won't let me go through there. One more. Okay. And what else do we need for that? 3 super alloy, which we don't have. Let's put all the uranium over here. All right, maybe we map a little bit more. Yeah, we have the map. We have our compass. What's our inventory look like now? Very nice. Yeah, we're at 98. 2 nuclear reactors are making as much, almost as much power as 9 tier 2 solars. We could upgrade more of those tier 1 solars into tier 2. What do we need? Silicon, magnesium, and aluminum for each one. We can do that. There's those 3. Need 1 more magnesium. Grab a bunch while I'm out here. Actually, let's grab it from over here. What are we doing on... I guess I should grab iron where I see it. Oh! Cobalt. Nice. Oh yeah, this is all the stuff that dropped on the ground from meteors that came down. We use so little dolomite, but it's so common. Actually don't use a ton of magnesium, so it's fairly common as well. Weird how a whole bunch of stuff just spawned in as we came over here. Grab the stuff that's just sitting on the ground. That'll let us build some more cabinets. Anything else just scattered around? I think the answer is no. Alright. When does this melt? 200 million terraform. Okay, long ways off. Grab that. Ooh, we should probably grab that and that. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's perfect. That'll let us build one cabinet. Let's eat that food. Human online is fun like that. Full of biases. All the basic surface materials are roughly equally abundant. Your mind makes less often used ones seem more abundant. Yeah, and it's because as you pick up the other ones, you're leaving behind those ones that aren't as frequent. And so you see them all the time. And so because you're seeing them more often, they feel like they're more frequent. Okay, and build another storage cabinet. Put all the magnesium over there, although I needed magnesium for something. What was it? Wasn't that? Flashlight is way too bright. Yeah, the flashlight in the game is not great. Upgrade solar panels. Thank you very much. That's 1 for each. So I think we needed 3. Which is also why I had aluminum on me. Yeah. And then the solar panels themselves have all the rest of the materials. So we go like that. Unless we're producing so little power, it didn't even actually cause us to lose power when we removed them. Go. That should actually give us a decent amount. There. We'll just barely be able to build that crusher. Two bauxite, 2 gold, uranite, dolomite. There we go. Look at this thing. Okay, so if we put in a super alloy... No, I don't think that's a super alloy. Not sure what that is. Because that's super alloy right there. Fine, I'll go grab some water. There. Yeah, so this is something we haven't seen yet. Breaks down into these crystals that we haven't seen yet. Oh. Well, there's a use for dolomite. Dolomite turns into cobalt. Bauxite into aluminum. That makes a lot of sense. And uranite into all 3 of those. Okay. I'm gonna try like 1 of everything. There's iron. And see what we get out of it. Aluminum, you, You. Oops. You. I guess we'll break down an obsidian. I don't like the idea of breaking down an obsidian, but I should, just to test this. Okay, over here, need a magnesium, need to grab a titanium and a dolomite. Actually, let's grab a bunch of dolomite because it looked like it was going to be useful. Oh no, it was just cobalt. No. Oh, I haven't even looked in the map again since we set that satellite up. Let's just grab that iron. We'll need it eventually anyway. Okay. So if we put you in there. Number of items extracted, 5. Disintegrates an item every 70 seconds. Okay. "70 seconds. It seems like forever." Let's grab all our plants. Be here for a while? Yeah, I know. Oh, I wonder if different tiers break down different ores. Let's build this other one real quick. Another cobalt, and I think it was a bauxite. Oh, I need more bauxite, which I don't think I have. Now I gotta remember where I was getting bauxite from. Okay, I remember. Mega Man 87, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I am 5% in towards getting lakes. Okay, so I'm guessing that that only breaks down, maybe based on that, maybe it only breaks down certain things. Let's go back here. I think the first ore crusher I built is still up over here. Hey, look! This first little pool of water there. Okay, yeah. So it is the same stuff. That one, the other one just does more. And this is every 130 seconds, yeah. Okay. So it looks like it is only these ores. I'm gonna toss these in here just because. Same stuff, different speeds, different storage sizes. Yep. That's what it appears to be. Alright. I'm gonna come over here and make sure we have the stuff to build a shelter. We do. Currently on Selena yourself at 10.5 million TI. Nice. I'm not sure which one is Selena. This is the only DLC. Well, I guess I have the Toxic DLC, but I just got it yesterday. And I haven't played any of it. Right. Now we can leave. Let's grab the fabric. And we'll grab the space food because we'll eat it in just a little bit here. Same stuff, different speeds, different strokes. Oh yeah, saw that already. Okay, and I think... yeah, there was some iridium in here still that we could grab. Yeah. I think the Moons update got bundled into the base game, so you probably have those too. Yeah, I saw that. So, yeah, so apparently I did have a DLC. This Humble World that I'm playing on was a DLC. I didn't remember having one, but... and yeah, the Moons, it was showing that's part of the base game. So the base game is the first world and the Moons. Humble, which is the one I'm on, is a DLC. There's a Toxic DLC, and then there's one other DLC, but I don't remember what it was. Or maybe that other one was the Moons thing? I don't remember. Let us climb this. Kind of. Looking at it, 3-ish DLC is soundtrack. Oh, okay. Bauxite over there. Iridium. Three, 1, 2, 1. Okay. Eat that. Move that over. Quite have enough space for that, but that water shouldn't be in there. I'll just keep the water with us because we're gonna need to drink more soon. Alright, let's take a look at that map so we can zoom out more now. Yeah, I need to check out this area. So... yeah, so the easiest way would be to go up and around this way. Got it. So past those caves, and then hang a left. Still need to check that out at some point. But yeah, I have a feeling there's going to be something good up in this area. That might be the other resource we're looking for. Have you seen the last Epoch update for Season 4? I have some Paradox classes, each a spin on one of the basic classes. Sounds incredibly intriguing. Yeah, I like the idea of the Paradox class. I do kind of wish that the... I do kind of wish that the Paradox classes, I wish this is the model that they would use for them. What I would like to see is if you buy a supporter pack, you get access to the current Paradox class, whatever they're currently working on. You can also just pay a smaller fee and access the current Paradox class. Once that class is done and the next one is ready, then, or once, basically like once they move to a new supporter pack, that current Paradox class gets rolled into the normal base game, and if you buy the next supporter pack or purchase the Paradox class again, then you get access to the new Paradox class. I'd like to see it like that, where yes, it's a paid thing, but it's like paid early access. You get it until the next supporter pack comes out, and then everyone gets the old one, and supporters get a new one. That's what I would really like to see, because that lets people that want to support 11th Hour give them that money and get access to a perk, which is nice, but it makes it so that content of the game, such as classes, are not permanently unavailable unless you buy them through a DLC. Oh, right. We had extra water on us. Wouldn't mind that. You get waiting for good stuff. What with your huge game backlog? Yeah, exactly. Because I'm worried with it being DLC only for the class, that there's no winning for 11th Hour there. If the class is too strong, then you get the people that feel, oh, I have to buy this class in order to be good at the game. And if it's too weak, you're going to get the opposite end of, I spent money on this thing and it's garbage. And it's really rare to balance something right in between where it feels just right to pay for something compared to what are essentially free options. It's weird saying free options because you have to buy the base game, but I'm assuming that this only matters if you've already bought the base game. So essentially everything in the base game is free at this point. But yeah, that would be... Like, I don't have a problem supporting active development through supporter packs and DLC. I think that's a great way to build your financial model for a game developer that's just producing the same game over an extended period of time. But it can be difficult to make it feel right for a lot of people. If too strong makes it seem pay to win. Yeah. I kind of avoided the phrase pay to win, though, because really, Last Epoch, like, if you can plan a decent class, you can get through the game, no problem. Like, if you can plan a decent tree, it's no big deal. Pay to win oh, there's the ship. Pay to win feels, in my opinion, when I feel something is pay to win is when it is a struggle to get through if you do not pay. And I don't think Last Epoch is in that situation. However, I recognize that different people have different meanings for that term. And I can definitely see where it would feel like it was pay to win to do that. Okay, so there's the lab and where we found the aluminum on the ground. Ooh, yeah, that looks like the material, what was it called? That looks like... Oh, there was something... I don't see it. Oh, well. One of the materials we were looking for. That looks like a really big version of it. Checking this plane, though, to see if there's anything just hanging out over here. Also, let's look over here. Let's see what's out over this edge. Ooh, more solar panels. I kind of want to go grab all those solar panels. Pat?
The Pat Garrett resubbed for 27 months. My main man Long.
Thank you for the resub. 27 months? Man, thank you so much for all the support. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Looks like obsidian. No, there was another one that looked kind of similar to uranite, but was more pointy. I don't remember what it was called now. You can just deconstruct and rebuild those panels in place. No need to haul the resources back. I like to haul them back because when it comes time to upgrade them... Well, actually, I guess there's a question. Is there a tier 3 solar panel? Because if there's a tier 3 solar panel, I usually like to have the lower tier ones nearby so I can just deconstruct them and use their resources to build the new one. Let me see. On the map. Okay, I can see that on the map, so it'll remind me to go over there. We can come back to that later. Also depends on what someone defines as winning in LE. That's true. A lot of people seem to define it as beating Uber Aberoth, which is not the case. Uber Aberoth is definitely bonus content. If you can beat him, you've definitely already won the game. Attempt to give hints, but don't want to spoil. No, as I would like to know if there is a... Because I could just look on the tech list. I just don't have access to it right now. Is there a tier 3 solar panel? Alright, this is definitely something new. Also, that is neat looking. Oh, that's osmium. There we go. That's the osmium we're looking for. Awesome. Okay, we have found osmium. It was so close, too. I just kept going different directions. So we need to find all of the glowing bits. I'm glad we showed up here at night. In that case, there's no tier 3 solar. You will get different power options later. Okay, yeah. I already have access to the tier 1 nuclear, and I saw that there was a tier 2, and then I saw there was an even better one as well. Ooh, what is this? Is that just... Oh, that's just terrain. It looked like it was glowing, but it's just shining. Yeah, never worry about telling me something that I could easily see in my current state in the game. So, like, if I could look along the list of, like, things that you earn from going along the terraformation index or getting more pressure or biomass or whatever, if it's in that list, you can definitely mention it, because I've looked at that list, so there's no spoilers there, but definitely I have forgotten a lot of things in that list because I haven't ever gotten to them. Alright, yeah, we need so much osmium. Oh, look at that. Might as well just follow this trail. Let's see here. We'll grab it. Okay, if there's no tier 3 solar, then yeah. Breaking these down and rebuilding them in place is fine. The other question... Ooh, do I want to be surprised by this or not? So what I'm pondering is, as we start getting lakes and the water level rises, will things that we have built underwater break or cease to function? And I don't know if I want to know the truth of that or not. Oh, it won't let me build on this other person's structure, on the existing structure. That sucks. Hydration low. We're fine for right now. I guess since there's one in here, we'll drink that. Super alloy. We'll grab these. Just because we find we're needing them a bit more. Though the osmium might be more important. We'll see. We'll build a compartment out here. And then take a look around in here. Don't tell him, chat. Find out by playing Subnautica. That's true. Repair impossible. Plasma blast severed my internal conduits. Task was simple. Repair any... Oh, okay, we've seen this already. Poor robots got attacked by someone that ruined the terraforming here. Probably. So we saw that the ownership of this area is now contested. So I'm guessing that the other company that was claiming ownership came in and ruined this terraforming operation, would be my guess. Guess we can't go through that little hole. Okay, let's build a chest real quick. Let's go get a silicon. If we can find one. There we are. Nope, that's iron. There's one. This game could easily be in the same universe as Subnautica. I mean, you already have the greedy, overpowered corporations here. Yeah, for sure. And decode these chips. Tier 3 GPS. Very nice. Spacesuit displayer. Okay. That went away too fast. Construction menu something. Alright, so what do we look... Oh, vehicle station is coming up soon. At just 0.6. 0.6 and we'll get a vehicle station. Ooh. I wonder if we have the stuff to build vehicles. Heater at 63, so we're a long ways off on that, but we also haven't been pushing our oxygen recently. Signs, algae generators at 2 micro. Okay, so we're a little ways off from that as well. Tier 2 nuke is at 1.5 milli. Yeah, we're a ways off on that as well. Again, we haven't set satellites up for the heat and pressure yet, because I want to explore before the water really expands. Alright, I don't want to leave this here draining power. We'll drop this in there. We need that iron. We'll need to grab 2 titanium and another... Oh, yeah, So we'll need to grab 2 titanium. That means we can grab one more thing. Yeah. There's that. There's 1 titanium. And yeah, 1 more. Okay. Oh, big old pile here. Oh, this is what just dropped out of the sky. Well then. Good to know. Fortunately, can't really use it right now. Let's... we probably don't need to eat before we get back. I like how that whole area is just dark. Ooh, this is a big one to explore. Look at this. So this looks like it actually landed properly. It didn't crash. Here's another one of those little monument things. It's interesting because it almost looks like a natural rock formation, but it's definitely sculpted in some fashion. Doesn't look like there's anything inside these, like, landing/engine pod thing. Oh, there's a ton of stuff over here. Oh, look at all these things. Ooh, can I deconstruct you? Oh, I cannot. Boo. I was hoping to reconstruct it here and then deconstruct the one at home. Okay, I think we're gonna build another little base out here. So, right here. And yeah, might as well eat. Let's grab a piece of iron. It's a dragon egg and you become Khaleesi. Fair. Okay, move all of that in. Guess I need another one. Okay. Time to do some exploring. Well, first let's deconstruct what we need to. Like, yeah, there's beacons here. Yeah, why can't I deconstruct some of these things? Like, I understand the ones that I need a higher tier to do, but like, this is definitely something I can build. Why can't I deconstruct and rebuild it? Sheesh. Right. This one as well. Nothing. Okay, nothing there. Don't have... Oh, I do have water on me. Excellent. Actually remembered to bring 2 bottles this time. Do want to see that cave up there at some point. But I have a feeling that's just the output from another one. It should be helping with power quite a bit. Let's recharge our oxygen and then go inside and see what we can find. Yeah, hydration level low. Storage crate. Ooh, circuit board. Very nice. So they used entire storage crates to store one circuit board. No, those aren't actually storage crates. They're just like electronics in the ship that I'm busting into and taking circuit boards out of. Because we all know that circuit boards are 100% interchangeable. Ooh, a full rocket engine? I'll take that. We'll take this because we'll probably eat it at some point. Let's bring these with me as well for now. Ooh. 250%. Let's just drink that water. And we'll bring these with us. Not something we can disassemble. Okay. That's fair. Okay. Before we go deeper in, let's refill our air. Maybe drop some of this stuff off. Yeah, that'll be fine. Actually, ooh, got the sign blueprint. Nice. Heaters that I can deconstruct. Bunch of servers that we can't yet. Although I think we'll be able to now. I think osmium was what we were waiting for. I don't remember though. Might have been something else. Let's grab that seed. Grab all of that. The Lerma too. Future circuit boards are just AI machines and can adapt to any task. Or nanotech, yeah. So, I remember finding this thing in a ship on the first planet, and I could never figure out what to do with it because I put uranium in there and it didn't do anything. So, yeah, no idea. I'm guessing that there will be a hint later on, or maybe I'll find a material that seems more appropriate. Message. We need to outrun Sentinel Corp with our autonomous terraforming technology. They said over and over. But the robots just aren't ready yet. They forced me to send my little babies so far away. But they won't make it. Even if I create them as best I can to be able to terraform a planet, we just needed a little more time. Is there a chance one of them misses me? Aww. Would you put raw materials into a reactor? I am not a nuclear engineer of any sort, so I have no idea. I know normally you put, like, rods in, but that's just for how we do things here and now. Thank goodness. That, my sir, is a nuke. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Uh-oh. We're going to be out of space for stuff. Spacesuit locker. Okay, let's put some stuff away. There's a chest back here. Let's... Oh, we need air. Well, I guess that solved the we need some more space dilemma. Do I have enough to build one of these? I do. Okay, put that in there. And these. All of those. Eat one of these. Okay. Let's grab these and decode the microchip. Rods are for fission. This is a fusion reactor. Ah, okay. I am a ways off from that. I don't remember. Yeah, right there. There's fusion. Right there. 750 micro. Microkelvins of heat. Yeah, decent ways off. Entire order of magnitude. Much more than one order of magnitude. 3 orders of magnitude off. Just a little ways. Okay. I didn't decode that. Interior wall. Very nice. Oh, we could have gone straight through there, too. We'll come back to that. Okay, and then we wanted this. And spacesuit locker. Starforma. Compto. Alright. I'm guessing I don't need the extras. Alright, circuit board, seed, grab the aluminum. Scrub the temperature sensor a bit to make them think it's warmer than it is. There we go. Ooh, hey, pulsar quartz. This is one of those crystals we didn't recognize. Quartz containing tremendous amounts of energy. Interesting. Okay. More servers to take apart. Even more servers to take apart. We'll grab that and this. We'll grab the water. It's fine for now. I think that's everywhere in here. I might not have gone that way yet. Oh, yeah, I did. Yep. Yeah, I think that is the whole place. So, now we need to decide what we're bringing back first. Oh, did I? I did find another chip. Flares, okay. Let's put all normal materials in there. Alright, so that's all the normal stuff. The seeds can probably be pretty normal. Why do game devs love flares so much? No idea. Not that yet. Let's grab all of those. Let's put those in there. We'll grab all of the rods. Okay. The super alloy should probably come with us. All normal stuff. This can be deconstructed and dropped in there. Because they're another resource to manage, that's fair. Alright, I do need more space. The food can go over there. I'm going to drink that water in a moment, so let's just put that over there for now as well. Oh, the aluminum can go over there. There we go, much better. Not quite everything. Yeah, hydration critical, sure. Let's leave another water in here. This belongs over here, apparently. We can bring the spacesuits back later. The rocket engine I definitely want to bring back. The rods I want to bring back. We don't have a use for the drone log right now, so we can bring that back later. The circuit boards we technically don't have a use for right now either. The fabric we have quite a bit. We can bring that back later. Alright. Will that let me get the rest of this? All but one. Arc Raiders not only has flares absolutely nobody uses, they have 5 different colors, and you have to collect rare blueprints to make them. Wow. Yeah, some people are just really into flares. Like, I've played MP games with people that just love using them. Okay, I need one space. I think we leave this food pouch here. We've got more food back at the base. Let's grab that. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, let's head back with our spoils. Oh, there's something up on top of there. I saw it. Something to collect. I do really like the design for this world, where your starter area, even though it's in a fairly open place, is obscured by all of those rock pillars, so you can't easily see around you. You kind of have to get out of that area in order to even scout a little bit. In this game, you can select any RGB color for each dropped flare. They last forever. Okay, so kind of like the beacons that you can set the color and the name on. Use them a lot to explore larger shipwrecks and bases because it's easy to get lost in the multi-level corridors. That makes sense. Powered by nuclear decay. Oh. So that's never going to disappear out of there. Because only these things are affected. That's how we get more super alloys, is those things. Which they are pretty common in the areas where we find them. We know how to get tons of cobalt now. And get tons of aluminum. Alright. As long as it's not tooth decay. That would suck. Vehicle station blueprint. Okay, vehicle station is the next thing we're building. 63 energy, and we have all the stuff to make it. We have enough energy to make it. Excellent. That is going to make exploration so much better. Now the question is, where do we build the vehicle station? Probably right over here? No. Actually, probably... Oh, I've kind of built myself into a corner here, haven't I? Yeah, I've kind of blocked myself off. I guess this is an okay path? Playing as go-kart racing? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I don't have a way to drive a vehicle up to this area right now. So I guess we're going to have to put the vehicle station... unless the vehicle can drive up this path here? It might be able to. How big is it? We need 3 aluminum. No ad breaks? Yeah. No, let's break all the ads. This ad-driven internet economy really needs to die sooner rather than later. The problem is that advertising works. If advertising didn't work, it would disappear. Let's see here. 1, 2... Oh, right. I don't have any room. Then... super alloy? Oh, yeah. It is fairly large. I guess we're going to have to put this down here. That's fine. Maybe embed it in this a little bit. Yeah. There we go. Whoops. Embedded it a little too much. It's fine. Okay, so we can bring a vehicle back. Alright, so we need a uranium, an iron, a silicon, fabric, And another rocket engine. You put it almost all the way into the ground so that it's almost ground level. Oh, neat. I like that they give you that option with the framework where you can kind of bury it into the ground, since there's no terraforming options. There are 4 red lights. Are you sure? Okay, so we need an iridium rod, 2 uranium. 1, 2. Glad I brought some back. Where am I going? This way. Really need to move those food producers. In fact, I need to harvest from them too. Keep that food on us. Oh, I can put the osmium in there. We'll keep 4 of them on us, though. Pulsar quartz. Wonder what we can do with those. Okay, and I don't remember what else we needed. Duh, this is the red light district. All right. Uranium, iron, silicon, fabric. Okay, I'll need to go get the iron and silicon. That'll be pretty easy, though. Let's see here. Maybe it'll be pretty easy. There we go. It's so nice to have a vehicle. Uranium and fabric. Ottomans is no longer a valid rival for Austrian Empire. Nice. Grats, man. We are low on uranium again. Though we have a bunch stored at that secondary base. Fabric. I think I had more fabric in one of these, I thought. Oh no, I had moved something out so I could put the fabric in there. Okay, the vehicle is going to get all our resources for upgrades. Boom. Rover, a vehicle to travel with. Look at this guy. Look at him. Even has some storage, has passenger seats. We're only 2 people, though. Everyone else has to ride on top. If we... Okay. F4 to unstick. Switch view. Okay, so we get third person or first person. And then exit. Okay, we exit to the top of the vehicle. Equipment increase. Increases the number of equipment slots. Okay. We don't necessarily need that yet. How do we... Open vehicle. So it has 2 equipment slots right now. So one of those will have to be the equipment increase. Okay. inventory increase, speed increase. So we have equipment, inventory, speed, lights, oxygen, beacon. We have 6 upgrades. And I don't know how many slots each of these give. If each of these give 2, then that's going to give us everything. I guess that makes sense. If not... Alright, so yeah, let's do the first equipment increase. Super alloy, silicon, iridium. Actually, we're probably going to need silicon for like all of these, aren't we? No. Okay. Oh, a solar quartz. Interesting. Zeolite. That's what I was thinking those looked like. But it ended up being the osmium. Now I need to figure out where to get zeolite from. That'll be more searching around. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go grab some silicon. Let's grab some oxygen first. Might be some useful stuff in the chest. I don't remember what was in there. Large crystal area looks more like obsidian, black, purplish, red, but alas, they have osmium around them. Zeolite was more white. Yeah, I had forgotten that the zeolite had white on it. Well, we are going to need some iridium, so that's good. Yeah, and from a distance, I couldn't see the reddish hue to it either. That was the other issue. Alright, let's grab some iron as well, because I'm pretty sure we're going to need it. Another one of these. Grab that. That. I'll grab one more of these. One more of these. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Need a super alloy. Which we don't have a ton of. But we know how to get more. Okay. There's that. How many slots does this give me? That gave me 3 slots. Okay. That's actually really good. That means I can do all but one. So the vehicle beacon would be nice, but we don't have zeolite. The unlimited auction would be nice, but we don't have zeolite. So yeah, zeolite is our next big push. We want to find that. We don't have that. Okay. Oh, we need 2 tier 1 vehicle inventory increases to get the tier 2. Oof. Zeolite are a group of several microporous crystalline aluminosilicate minerals used as commercial absorbent and catalysts. Nice. Going for the Zoroastrians achievement, and this is probably your first game in thousands of hours where you see Persia alive and well, spreading into India and Arabia. Isn't that how it happens? Need to kill them before you can form Persia yourself. Yep. Because Persia cannot exist to form Persia. Okay. Oh, that's the tier 2 vehicle inventory increase. We don't have the tier 1 vehicle inventory increase. Oh no. No inventory increase for us right now. And yeah, so we can build the lights, cobalt and sulfur. And that's it. Ugh. Alright. A little unfortunate. Need to find more microchips. Cobalt and a sulfur. Okay, so it has lights. Yeah, food level low. I know. Let's look at the other rocket. Because I think we can build one more rocket engine. And I'd like to send this one up. Yeah. Oh, we don't have a super alloy rod. Dang. Yeah, so we can't send up the tier 3 GPS either. And again, I'm waiting on these two until I explore a bit more. Okay, there's other things that we can build now. The ore extractor, yes. 34 energy. We barely have enough. Now I don't even remember what it needed. Iridium, super alloy aluminum. There's the last super alloy, the last iridium rod. Oh, I hope we have some aluminum left somewhere. Uh-oh. Bauxite. Come here, you. 4? Yeah, 4. Should be fine. Get in there. So it should start extracting things after 70 seconds. Alright. Give it a bit of time. That's gonna take a while. We can build another storage container. Just put everything in there for right now. Okay. Grab these out of there. We need that food. Okay. In here, we'll put these. Rods. Okay, we did have a super alloy left. Good. Those can go in there. Drop that food pack. Actually, Eat that food package. Eat this. Good. Drop those off. Where do we put the circuit boards? I think I have some circuit boards somewhere. Yes, one right there. Take all of those and put them over here. Ah, I was accidentally clicking on the other one apparently. We'll grab a second bottle of water. And I think we'll be good to go. On the map. Like that's all edges of stuff. We have not explored out here yet. And we needed to go down there to get those solar panels. We still have materials to come back here and grab. And once we come over here, we might as well go over here because we haven't explored any of this yet either. Oh, you can see where they're dropping using the satellite. Okay, so all right in front of that little base there. All over the place in here. But yeah, a ton of them right down in this spot. Hey Marvel Man, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Snow days are no fun as adults. Working? Oh no. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Snow days are amazing. Not when you get to work remotely. Then a snow day means nothing. You love snow days? It's far too cold for snow. Shouldn't be allowed. Okay. Alright, anything good drop out of these? It's not looking like it. Nothing super useful. I mostly have to wait for these rocks to fade, though, before I really know. Sliding to work in your car using the handbrake to go through corners. Life slows down a bit because everyone is too late, and we all know why. Just the best, that's fair. So you didn't find an ancient pyramid with a console. You put your hand and it fires up and produces an oxygen-rich atmosphere? Nope, not yet. We're still looking for it. Hey, there we go. So we need one more iron. Come on, get rid of this rubble. Nothing good. Alright. Unfortunate. Oh. Before we move on. Oh, I should probably refill my water before we actually go out and do this. Didn't realize it was as low as it was. Bruh. Refill our air. And our food should be fine. Not very fast. But it's got extra storage. Psychic baby man attached to someone's stomach. Wait to find that other ore so that we can put unlimited oxygen on our vehicle. It will be glorious. Quaid! Yeah. So many materials up here. This is also higher than our current base, and it's a big flat area. We may end up, as the water rises, having to bring our base up to here and build our permanent base up in this spot. It's a nice area. Access to most of the other areas. Hopefully our vehicle can drive back up this slope. Just have a solar panel up on top of that rock. Hopefully we can deconstruct it from here. Okay, let's build ourselves a little base here. 2 weeks, 2 weeks, get ready for a surprise. Boom. Hey, this is all stuff we need. Even the water. Means we'll just take that apart. That is fine. More rain. Take the water, cobalt. Where's that other one? Oh, right up over there. Am I gonna have to fly up there? I am. Okay. There we go. Ah, it won't let me build on here? Rude. Will let me build from very far away, just not deconstruct from far away. More servers that we can't... Oh, I didn't check on this tier 2 deconstruct chip. Whoops. Kind of want to go back and check on that. No, we won't worry about it. We'll finish our exploration here. Alright, let's put some stuff away. All of this, all of that. Extra water. You and you. Classic laying blunder, indeed. What are some other classic laying blunders? Not a lot of materials around here. It's the titanium we need. We have the silicon, we just need iron. Looks like there's some materials down there that we could grab. Oh, there's some here. Never mind. Two, three, okay. A chest down here. Yeah. I guess the iridium, the water. Seeing anything special around here yet? Oh, maybe. Oh, look at you. Trying to establish Terra token space trading viability and accumulate some Terra tokens for Starform Robotics. Okay. Terra tokens, huh? Okay, just a weather change. Nope, I see the rocks. I think? No. It's just dust particles. Alright. We'll be fine. Grab these. 400% flour is great. Now, let's grab these as well. And blueprint screen. G-code. Tier 4 GPS satellite. Okay. Water and food. Let's go ahead and eat that. And let's... we can wait on the water. This and this can go in there to save for later. Okay. There was another thing back this way, right? That is a whole bunch of stuff to explode. And destroy with explosives. Okay, so we'll have to bring the explosives over here to be able to get into this. Drop one like right in there. Okay. Fortunately, don't have anything to mark that with. This area is a little bit of a bust. We'll check over in this section. Maybe we'll find something. Lang sees all the failed skeletons of past expeditions, and still he tries. I mean, we'll not get our sentence commuted if we don't do this, so we don't really have a choice. Okay, nothing special there. Learns on mistakes of others, which is a good thing. That is true. That's also a dead end. Let's do this. Drink that water. A full cave system? No. No, it is not. This way. It's not happening though. We want to get over into this area, but it looks like we'll have to come all the way around. A little unfortunate. Oh. That mountain suddenly appeared in front of us. The cycle of explorers awakening the sleeping dune worms and being swallowed alive? Possibly. Okay. Doesn't even carry dune worm repellent. Yeah, I've got a sign on the truck that says Pat's here. There's another crash over there. Oh, right. There were all kinds of crashes over here. You thought it said Patsy? It might say both. Right, there was those weird rocks over there. Definitely worth checking out. Ooh, but there's cliffs. We're gonna have to go around. I have to go all the way around. Oh, there's a chest. Also, refill our oxygen. these. 400%. We could probably grab some seeds. Actually getting close to filling that up. I guess there's not an easy way to get over to that. Why is it so dark? How do we get into this thing? Can we get into this thing? Oh! Almost fell. Maybe up over there? Yeah, that's what it looks like. How do we get up there? Yeah, that's definitely the entrance right there. I guess we could build upward. What do we need for the ladders? Cobalt. Can I build a ladder without any building? Let's find out. Oh, hey. We could use that. We could also use some more air. All right, we need iron now. Materials are a little sparse around here. So, can we just build this anywhere? No. Looks like it's going to have to be at a building of some sort. Okay. So that means we would need multiple living compartments and multiple ladders. Oh, we could build outdoor stairs. Duh. So we just need iron for this. Let's find some more iron. Iron would be super useful. Nothing there. The chest is made of iron, but that's not helpful while there's still stuff in it. I'm also going very far away from my only source of oxygen right now. So let's keep that in mind as we're wandering around. Not a lot of materials around here. You want a walker like that? Yeah. Okay. Three. Wonder if that's enough. Okay. Now let's build living compartment here. Oh, can we not? Can you not attach stairs to stairs? Oh, there we go. Haha. Success. Need to drink that water soon. Well, since we're getting chips, we might as well grab a piece of silicon as well. Oh. Need a tier 2 to get into here. Rude. Fine, be that way. I'll just leave this stuff here so we have access later. Drone visualization rocket. Interesting. Explosive blueprint. Yes. Okay. We can make explosives, which is good because we only have a very limited quantity of them. Okay, and before we leave this area, I think I'm going to fill up the remainder of my inventory with uranite. Let's put you in there. Yeah, that's fine. Exactly how you got to that ship too? Nice. It's cool looking. Okay, so I can, as long as I can open the storage container, I stay floating until I'm done. Oh, these have messages on them. Oh boy. Don't think I'm going to be able to do that. No. Haha. Terraforming task. Protect Starform robotics technology. Last status, no threat detected. Log. Cosmic storm incoming. This event has a very high chance to completely damage our circuits. Awesome. So they lost their... Why were they all gathered right here, though? That seems very odd. Oh, I see. These are like... anti-orbital kind of things, probably. Based on how all their guns are pointing up into the sky. Still weird that they're all clustered right here. Now let's refill our oxygen. Taking the last of our food soon. I'm going to leave this right here since we've got a lot of these to look at. Look like drills you can build to increase pressure. I think they were just terraforming robots. That message said that they were here to protect things. Yeah. Task, protect Starform Robotics technology. So they were some sort of protector. Grab that water. There we go. Food level low. Yep. Those. Nothing else though. One more. All kinds of stuff in here. Let's get back to our oxygen source. Make some choices about what we're keeping. I don't know, we should be fine. Yeah, almost full. Is there anything we could drop? Yeah, not really anything I want to drop. I guess the seed pouch, technically. But once I pick it up, I might as well take it back. Yeah, so let's grab a couple uranite. Uraninite. Let's check over here real quick. Make sure there's nothing special. Nope, just a dead end. Bottomed out. All right, over here. Nope. One other thing over here somewhere, wasn't there? Thought there was. Maybe not. Okay. Well, back we go. There's still one more area we haven't explored yet. And then there's some areas in the caves we haven't been to yet either. Okay, food eaten, oxygen replenished. There's a blocker here melted. Or was this area never blocked off? I guess this area was never blocked off. There's nothing special in there. The roving. On top of the vehicle platform. Nice. Yeah, hydrogen level low. Okay, time to put a bunch of stuff away. Locker. So in here, let's just put aluminum and cobalt, I think. Yeah. Maybe just cobalt. No, we got room. There. Good. %10 of the way to lakes. We haven't really done anything for a while. Actually, it's been a long time since we've built any additional terraforming equipment. I think we ate the last of our big meal pouches, which kind of sucks. No, we still have one more high-quality food. Good. Those are nice to keep on us to reduce the amount of inventory space is taken by things. Okay, let's go with iridium and uranium. That should be what goes in here. All the iridium and uranium stuff. Got it. There's none in there. deconstructed. Explosive powder. We can... Where do we put that? Maybe in here? It's pretty rare right now. Bioplastic should probably go in with the other bio stuff then. Super alloy can go in this cabinet. Yeah. Nope. That's in here. Lang is failing at the primary purpose of it being on the planet. Build more stuff that makes numbers go up quick. Also, welcome on in, Lathukola. Hope you're doing well today. Got a little distracted there, putting stuff away, reorganizing. But no, we're, just in case people had missed it before, I'm waiting to increase our terraforming speed until I have done at least a basic look at all the different areas that I know of on the planet, so that as the water level starts rising, we don't lose access to stuff, because I don't actually know how you interact with water in this game. Is water treated like deadly lava and you die as soon as you touch it? Do you just go back to using oxygen when you're underneath there? Do you sink to the bottom? Can you swim? Do things stop working or get disassembled when they're underwater? I don't know any of these things, so... And I'm leaving them for surprises, so no spoilers on that. But yeah, we'll see what happens. But I don't want to flood the world too soon, just in case it's going to be difficult to deal with. So I want to get as many of my upgrades done as I can, explore as much as I can. Okay, where do I want to go next? I think that other big flat area, or at least outdoors area. Yeah, so we were just up over here, right? No, we had gone here. We were in here. Okay. So I have kind of explored all of that. I feel like there was more in here. Like, I don't think I went to this spot. Or did I? Now I gotta try to recognize the terrain. Okay, yeah, I think there was like the big rocks here, and then the ship right there, and then I'd built the ladders from over here. I think that's what it was. Yeah, and then the big walker robots were in here. And I'm pretty sure there's caves in here. That's where we got lost for a little bit. That's interesting shapes on those and markings on those rocks. Why would all those rocks have like pluses on them? Maybe we should go check that out. Oh, this is the Iridium area. The place with all the Iridium geodes. Okay. That's fine. All right. But yeah, I think there were caves back in here where we got a little lost. But I'm not certain about that. I think we saw everything in there. I still need to find a way up to that ship. And we haven't fully explored this cavern. So yeah, let's go over to this cavern and explore that. So yeah, we want the second cavern over here. How are we doing on food? That is only 52%, so we have plenty of time. Is there anything else we can craft while we're here? Right, the tier 2 deconstruction is methane cartridge. We can make the tier 4 mining speed. So we need an osmium and a super alloy. We are very short on super alloy. That was this one. Yeah, there we go. So now we have a 40% mining speed reduction. Oh, this produces normal resources as well. So it's not just... What did I put in there? Was it the dolomite? No, I put bauxite in there. I put 4 bauxite in there. So 4 bauxite got me 10 aluminum. Okay. 3 iron, 3 magnesium, 4 silicon. Oh, that's actually really good. So let's put some uranite in there. Yeah. And we might as well go grab a bunch of dolomite. Okay, that's way better than I thought it was going to be. We'll put those... Actually, let's build another cabinet. Add aluminum in there. Yeah, didn't even have enough room. Yeah, let's build another cabinet over here. Okay, so just cobalt in there. Grab one of these back. Oh, we need to put that seed away. Grab some water. Oh, right. And I was going to grab like 4 of these. Yeah. Oh, right. And I was going to see if there's a low-end food I could eat. There we go. And let's toss these in here and then go grab a whole bunch of dolomite. All the dolomite we can find right around here. That extra speed is nice. We'll have to remember to be checking on that thing because we'll have to empty it out on a regular basis. Okay, that should be good to start. Of course, now if we need dolomite, we're not going to be able to find any. Oh, there's actually a couple more right down there, so that's fine. Refilled on air. Drop those off. One of these is already processed. Oh, into dolomite and some other stuff. Okay, that works. So drop the dolomite in there. And put the rest of this away. Super alloy in here. Sweet. No additional messages? Nope. Oh, I never emptied this out. Like, man, I thought I had got more from that trip. I did. All of these, all of those. Cobalt into there. Aluminum into there. Super alloys. Seeds. Materials, and we'll leave the water in the vehicle. If we find another high quality food, we should leave that in the vehicle as well. Perfect. And I'm guessing this has already finished another cycle. It has. Everything. Drop that dolomite. And I didn't even need to collect dolomite. These things are giving us dolomite. Great. Oh, we're out of space. Do that, and we'll make another rod. Okay. 4 of those rods now. 2 more iron. Oh, I should bring some other food with me. That. I don't think we need to eat anything before we leave. Actually, let's bring one of these with us since we're a little low on food right now. I'll just drink something out of here since this is full. Wonder what happens if you flip this thing. Let's not find out. Oh, it had a stuck button. I remember now. I think we have to go over around this way. Leave the vehicle outside. Oh, is that... No, it's not water yet. What's in here? Just some basic resources. Right? Yeah, not water yet. Can't do anything there. Is there anything hidden back here? Oh, there is. Ooh, underground area. And a tier 1 nuclear reactor. Excellent. Those can be upgraded, so I'm going to just take the parts and rebuild it somewhere else. Also, I don't know how long I'm going to be down here exploring, so in case I need air in a hurry, let's build this here and refill real quick. Also, let's go ahead and eat this food. Space food. Water bottles. Okay. Why won't it let me take those? Oxygen. There we go. Wouldn't let me target them exactly. Locker storage. Ooh. So yeah, this is probably something we were supposed to find pretty early in. And I just never came across it earlier. Always stopped exploring too soon. Then more of these things that we can't deconstruct. Okay, well, that was short. On the other planet, these usually had like little computer terminals in them that you could find some more information about things out. Uranite back here as well. More space food. Fabric, iridium. Got it. Okay. So that just loops around? Yeah, it looks like it. So we're going to want to go back up there. Let's go drop some stuff off first, though. Okay, put those in there, those, that. Oh, I'd forgotten to deconstruct this. Oops. Tier 3 vehicle inventory. Still no Tier 1 vehicle inventory. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Okay. Let's grab that and build another storage crate. That in there. Let's put all of the water in and take 2 with us. Put the oxygen in there. That'll be nice. We can keep an extra oxygen bottle in the vehicle. I should have put some more beans in the vehicle too. Yeah, we'll see. Just like that flickering. Okay, so we need to get up there somehow. Back here. Nothing. Okay, that's the path up. So, what is over here then? Nothing? Nothing. Oh, no, it's still not outside. This way. Yep. Definitely looks like it should be something. Oh, we've been up here. Iridium rod? How did I miss that before? Or did I not need it at the time? Might not have needed it at the time. Oh, right. Yeah, there was all... Let's just take this. Because we have found it can be useful. Okay. We'll take that. Let's get ourselves some air. So how do we get over there? There's gotta be another path. How do we get to there? Is there a way to get up to that spot? Doesn't look like it. I guess just flying up those crystals there might be the only way. Or maybe... No, we're definitely not gliding to it. Oh, yeah, I don't think we can hop up those. Maybe we can. Maybe here. Okay. A little higher up. Oh, we need oxygen. We have to do this fast. Oh. Well then. That was a surprise. That did give me everything? Yeah, it did. Okay. Now the question is, can we rocket climb up these? I don't think we can. It's looking like no. We fall. No progress. Okay. It must be from the outside then. Seeing it as a clue to get to that other cave entrance. But I seem to remember that was up pretty high. Grab that other bottle of water. that. We want to take that back. We want to take that back with us. Might as well take one of those with us. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Extra oxygen. We're gonna eat that food soon. There we go. So we need to go all the way around. What a mess. We might as well go back to base and empty this stuff then first. Hello. Should have grabbed stuff out of that storage container as well. Yeah, we don't really have anything in here other than the food we're gonna eat. Yep. These need to be harvested. Yes. Put the other beans in the vehicle. There's that. Grab all these and those. On the very edge on the fabric. And let's put another one in there. And maybe dump a bunch of these in here. Oof. We'll grab you. These. There's a lot of other stuff. Dolomite in there. Let's put uranite in there. Hey Severin, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Just titanium in there. Don't have a lot. No, and actually we need 2 with us. Guess we grab all the iron. Another locker. Iron in there, except for 2. Go. Grab one of those back. Yep. Already more in here. All the cobalt. Which is probably more than this container can hold. Yeah, I think we're good on cobalt now. I guess I could make another container for it. Feels a little wasteful. We're gonna put the overflow, I guess, in here for now. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Let's eat before we leave. Oh yeah, we have that space food. 12.5% on liquid water. Oh, right. We had gotten the materials to build another reactor. 3 superalloy rod. 2 rods. Grab 2 water bottles. Hey, next reactor. There's 3 of them. Power is now at 230. Excellent. So we're not going to need to worry about that for a little while. Yeah, we know it's down here. Yeah, we're going to need to see if we can get up to that platform. And I'm not really sure what to do next. Unless, these other things we're looking for might be hidden behind some of these ice walls. Which some of them should be down already. The ones that needed 100 nanokelvins of heat should be down. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Severin. I appreciate it. I am out of coffee already. Oh, let me do this. Okay. Were there any other things in here we had to build? No, we have the map. We don't have... Oh, I guess we could technically build the blueprint pinning chip now. OCD, thanks, Elang. No problem. Yeah, let's get the first blueprint pinning chip. 2 cobalt, osmium, superalloy, aluminum. Oh, and a magnesium. Right-click on an item to pin its recipe. Must mean in here. Oh, I can build a biolab. It's not letting me pin the... Oh, haha. So is it just something out here? No. Must be in here. Ah, yes. Okay, biolab. Was there something else? Oh, right, the ore extractor. I can only pin one thing at a time. Okay. 34 energy and 40, but we have plenty of energy, so that's fine. We should be able to build both of these. Let's build the ore extractor first, though. Oh, I wonder. Is osmium one of the things we can put in here? No, it's not. Wonder if there's a place where I could put the ore extractor down where we would get the uranite. Oh, hydration critical. Let's deal with that. Let's grab these things. So aluminum. Odd. 2 osmium. A super alloy. So if we just build this right here. Oh, it doesn't tell me what it's going to produce. That's a little unfortunate. Yeah, it doesn't tell me what it's going to produce. Oh, it's dolomite. Okay. Which we can break down. Okay, so this is good. This will give us a steady supply of dolomite that we can toss in here that will give us just regular materials for the most part. Oh, we are getting way too much cobalt. Is that coming from the dolomite? It is coming from the dolomite. I may actually have to build a shredder just to get rid of the... Oh, recycling machine. Nope, breaks items down. Yeah, I may need to build a shredder just to get rid of this extra cobalt. Unless somebody has a suggestion as to something I can do with that cobalt at the stage of the game I'm in right now that I'm missing. Shredder is indeed indispensable, yeah. Alright, super alloy, uranium, osmium. Uranium. Oh, and also I need that other package of... Where did I put that? Oh, right, I put it over here. Not there. There. Explosive powder. Oh, you know, I can always do that. Alright, I'm guessing this is built inside. Yes. Automatically destroys content when inventory is full. Interesting. Sure. Now, give me these. And give me these. LARP. And then give me these. Yeah, there it goes. Poof. Gone. Okay. Yeah. I have 178 still. Too bad you couldn't prioritize what is destroyed. Yeah. Another set of cobalt. Let's grab all the rest of this stuff. So yeah, all cobalt's going in here for now. Then you put dolomite in the small one near your start pod. I did put some dolomite. I don't remember if I actually ended up putting any dolomite in there. It could process dolomite, but I don't remember if I actually put any in there. Build a storage locker. Let's move all of the magnesium out of there. Put it into here. So now this and 2 of these, and we're set there. We went through a lot of food doing all that. Okay, what's left in here? So it's processing uranite now, rather than dolomite. Throw another dolomite in there now. Okay. Yeah, with those going, we should have a pretty steady supply of most of our materials. Right, 13% towards lakes. Let's eat something. Probably a squash, yep. And we'll drink another bottle of water before we leave. There we go. Now to see if we can find a way up to that cave. We're at 200 million for those ice blocks. So we're not going to be able to do anything with those for now. Yeah, I definitely think that we're going to be moving our base up to the top of this plateau. I have a feeling everything down there is going to get flooded. Yeah, this plateau right up here. Tons of resources up here. Lots of flat space to build on. Quite pleased with it. Okay. Oh. I never even noticed that wreck there. Did I even get to this chest? I did not. Explosives? Yes. Okay, this is another one that blew itself up. Keep hearing uranite and keep chuckling like a 12-year-old. That's fine. Must love the planet Uranus. I love the joke in Futurama. Scientists got tired of that stupid joke and voted to change the name of the planet. What is it called now? Eurectum. We don't need to bring cobalt back with us, that's for sure. Okay, let's grab another silicon and another iron. Build a little base up here. And screen. Code. Tier 3 blueprint pinning. Tier 2 map information rocket, which we can't even build the Tier 1 one yet. Okay, that was a nice find. Oh, can I pick those up? No, I can't. Oh, I can get into that ship that was up against the cliff face with all the rocks covering the entrance. I need to remember to go back over there with these explosives. You won't deny it. I left a bunch of materials not here, but at the next base down, I think. Or was it here? Yeah, it was here. Titanium, just right in front of this. Okay, nothing in there. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of stuff in here. Let's load these things up to bring back. Log all the explosives. Aluminum, sulfur, the fabric. Oh, high quality food. These suits, log, more fabric. We will drop off the extra iron and silicon. Probably have to unflip it. Quite enough room. Alright, that's fine. We'll keep these other ones in here for now. Although, again, we don't need the spacesuits with us yet, or the logs yet. Those in, and the food pouch. Yeah. Yep. Now, where is that cave? Right over there. Let's drive over that way. And figure out how we're getting up there. Probably stairs? Probably stairs. Well, this might not even be the one we need. Certain. I think it is, though. Leave that there. I think we had some iron back here. Twitch is being weird. You were way behind on stream all of a sudden. Yeah, Twitch has been weird the past couple of days. It's been dropping people. It's been not showing chat. It's been doing some odd stuff the past couple of days. All right, let's grab all this iron, because I have a feeling we're going to need a lot of it. question is, how far away do we need to be? 'Cause I'm not sure what the angle is on these stairs. I feel like I probably need to start maybe on here to reach this. Oh, they only snap particular directions. Okay. Good to know. How do you get these to snap? Oh, there it is. You have to be further down. Oh, that was all my iron. Uh-oh. And I need more to be able to regenerate my air. Although, we've got a base over here. So let's recover our air, find some more iron. Yay, rain. Don't think there's any more left in here. Nope. Alright, in case there's a lot of stuff, let's drop this off over here as well. We're going to drink that soon, but not yet. We can eat that soon, but not yet. Find a whole bunch of iron if we can. Oh, is this area flooding already? Did I hit some sort of... I must have hit some sort of lake threshold. Uh-oh. Well, I'm glad we got to this area when we did. And this area is kind of high up. The fact that this is flooding is probably not good for our base. Oh boy. How's our vehicle? In a dry spot. Okay, good. Interesting that the ores are still showing up above the water. Or is that just the way they're showing that the ground is wet? It might just be the way they're showing the ground is wet. That. Expected more. Where's the Lang Tower? Starbucks and IKEA? Maybe build an ark. Maybe. Be a big lake? Yeah, it would be. Okay, that should give us what we need. Let's go refresh our air. The laziest fashion possible. What's an arc good for when, if there are no animals to pair up? We'll pair up minerals. There. Ooh. And then can we do this and then attach it? Haha! There we go. Look at that. Even comes down onto here, no problem. I guess I could have just built a flat platform. Oh, yeah, foundation. Wait. Yeah, that's just iron. Oh, but it's not locking on there. Come on. Guess that's as good as we're getting? No, that is not good. Why is that not locking? Is it not able to lock? Nope, that doesn't let us give a smooth passageway either. That's no good. Well, stairs it is. Ladders linked to foundation. I think you can only put ladders onto foundation. I think you can only link them like onto a foundation. So they're sitting on top of them. I don't think they link up to one. Only links to the bottom of ladders. Yeah, that's what. I think you are correct. Okay, that took a while. Let's refresh our air. Go ahead and eat that food. Okay, let's explore this area. Hopefully something good up here. Another one of these little marker, monument, almost effigy kind of things. Oh, pulled in another plant of some sort. 400% seed is good. Not that we've been using them, but we should start using them. Looks like frozen oil from Arc SE. Ooh, another tree. Did you have a data pad? No. Just a blueprint chip. So what's this tree? 1200%. Oh yeah, that's great. Okay, and so yeah, we can see the platform we were looking off of. Nothing else really up here, so another tree. It'd be great when we're ready to plant trees. You know what? While we're up here, let's just fill our inventory with these things. We know they're useful. This is super alloys for us. Now we don't have anything else that we need to bring back. Yeah, we should be able to get all of it from in here. Such good inventory now. I think I'm going to leave these stairs here, so I don't have to rebuild them if I ever want to come up to that. Let's just go over here and redo our oxygen. So even with the travel time to the vehicle, it'll be enough for us to get back. Okay, anything else we can bring back with us? Oh, we should analyze that blueprint. Tier 3 deconstruction. Can't even do Tier 2. Okay. Yeah, let's put those away. Go ahead and bring the uniforms, these, one of the flowers. Yeah, that works. Ooh, although I don't know if I have another Lirma seed, and I know we need it for that biopod thing. In fact, that should be the next thing I pin so I don't forget to build it. Biolab. Oh no, I didn't need one for a biolab. It's for the biodome. Okay, I could build a second biodome with that Lirma seed. Or something else. Another grass spreader, which would actually probably be a pretty good idea as well. 108 oxygen, 0.19 plants. 135 oxygen, but no plants. Yeah, this would give us more plant generation. We've been working off of just the one grass spreader for plant generation. Why are some of those rocks different colors? And they kind of inserted into the other rocks? Like you can see it's clipping through. Weird. Whatever. Let's go. This is fine. Lighting in this game is very strange. Oh. Don't know what happened there. There's that. Probably have everything full of that stuff. Okay, let's put things away. I apparently didn't bring any silicon back with me. That could have been a problem. No, we'll hold those. I guess I should grab one of these. Over here, put those away. Probably need to make a uranium rod soon. Yeah. Uniforms, I guess we can put in here for right now. Super alloy into there. Plants into here. Oh, I did have one other Lirma seed. And there's a ton of them in chests and ships. I just haven't been picking them up. Okay. then the uranite. Uraninite. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Meant to click the other button. Sort. Okay, so I need 3 super alloys, 2 osmium, and an aluminum. Also, check on our food. Go. Eat a squash soon. Grab another bottle of water also. 14.5% to lakes. Grab that. Quite everything. Those away. Grab the dolomite and put that in there. So much dolomite recycling. That is, however, a very pleasant amount of super alloys. Love it. Alright. Probably gonna need to give them their own container. Yeah, we should probably do that. If we're gonna be making a ton of them. There's that. Grab the ones from over here also. Grab some more of these too. Go. Oh, I needed 3 super alloys. Right. Oh, but there's going to be more in this grouping. There's that. These. Okay. Let's build this first. The biolab. How about we connect that off the end of storage here? Yeah. So we got a biolab now. Crap. Ooh. Okay. So we can make a bacteria sample, collecting algae and bottles of water. So the algae spreader is a tech we can unlock. I saw that. Bioplastic, we need mushroom, silicon, water bottles. Okay, we know how to grow mushrooms, and we have access to silicon and water. Good. Fertilizer, algae, eggplant, sulfur. Good. That means we can make fertilizer, which will let us make... There was something we saw that needed fertilizer to make it. It was maybe a higher tier food building? Maybe. I think so. Tier 2 fertilizer needs methane, which we have no idea how to make yet. Explosive powder is sulfur and iridium. Easy. Mutagen. Mutagenic agent. Use it in the DNA manipulator. We can get all the parts for a DNA manipulator, well, all the components for a DNA manipulator from a base that we found once we have a tier 2 deconstructor, which I believe requires us to have methane cartridges, and this kind of goes along with it. So it looks like before we're really messing with DNA, we're going to have access to methane. Flares, yay. And explosives. Okay, explosive powder and circuit boards. Okay, so that's what the circuit boards are for. At least so far. So 2 iridium, 4 sulfur, and a circuit board to make an explosive. But we have a decent amount of them on hand, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Cool. Need a circuit board to blow something up. Yeah, because it has a timer on it. It has a 5-second timer. It's much easier in real life. If you want to put a timer on it, you're going to need some sort of circuit board, even a small one. Okay, these are going to need to be split. So let's build another cabinet. Or iridium. It's called a fuse. Fair. That is true. Alright. That. Destroy content. Okay. So we can put the super alloys away. The magnesium. Silicon's fine there. One of these. Need to pick up 3 iron. Put those away. Oh, and I never put these in the machine. Let's grab this out, put these ahead. Because I'd rather have the super alloys first. Grab all of that non-iron stuff first. Then all 3 of those. And we'll just do that and pull back 3. Okay. I think... Oh. I was going to say I think we're ready, but we need to go empty out the vehicle too. Games for you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How's it been going? Long time? How things? Yeah, it has been a little while. I have a migraine, but other than that, doing well. Hope you are too. Go ahead and eat some food. We'll have a squash. The explosives I'll put in here, but we need to bring 1 with us. The cloth. Oh, yeah. Let's put the cloth in here. Means I can just drop all the explosives in there. I'm gonna regret only bringing 1 with me, so I'll bring 2 with me, even though I'm probably not gonna need it. But I'll definitely need it if I only bring 1. We'll make another uranium rod. Just drop those off in the make 1 of each of the rods. Okay. Keep a Titan in there. All right, let's go get some water. Made many overlays now. You can use a site that is like OBS for PS5. You can have overlays, alerts, and other stuff in multi-stream. Nice, grats. Good to hear. Dump off more dolomite there. So close to getting everything. You know if Paradox will ever port new EU5 game to console? No idea. I think they've basically said that they currently have no plans to, so... But I haven't been keeping up on the console news for EU5. Okay, Cobalt should be full still, yeah. We didn't get any extra silicon, just extra iron and magnesium. Okay. So I'll bring an extra squash with me. Are we growing everything that we can? I don't think we're growing mushrooms. No, we're not. Should change one of these for mushroom seeds. I know we have some. Yes. Oh, just one package. Alright, but we know we're going to need mushrooms. They're going to be on a different timer than the rest of these, unfortunately, but whatever, it's fine. Eventually we'll probably have to have a lot more planters than this. Oh, what was the other planter I was thinking about? It's not this. Wasn't that. That's a Vegetube. Oh, I think it was the tier 2 food grower that we unlock in here eventually. There's the algae generator. No, because I wouldn't have been able to see what it takes to make it. It was something that I could see that it needed it. What was it? There was definitely something that needed fertilizer to build. The flower pot. That's what it was. Produces oxygen with no power requirement. So we could grab all those crazy amounts of seeds we've been finding places and put them all over the place in flower pots, basically using renewable resources and not taking any power. Kind of sad, but glad more PC games hitting PS5. Microsoft Flight Sim 24, American Truck Simulator, and ETS 2. Nice. That's not one type of thing yet. Neither is that. We only have one obsidian, 15% towards lakes. We need to go do more work. So we need to go blast our way into that place. Let's do one more clearing of ores here. Okay. A tiny bit of titanium from all that. good to go. On water. Now I just gotta remember where exactly that was. I think I remember where it's at. So was it over here? Or was it over here? If anybody remembers, I appreciate it. I don't remember if we found it early, if we found it right near the end of our... Ling thinking he remembers something? Yeah, I know. I remember it was up against the left edge of one of these areas. I think it was this one. If we're wrong, we've got a long trip ahead of us. I think I'm going to leave a permanent mini base up here. Slowly expand it out. In fact, let's even put foundations down. Can we lock these to anything? Or do they... They don't rotate at all. Yeah, so let's... have a full foundation underneath? Or do we sink it into the ground a bit? Probably makes more sense to sink it into the ground a bit. So we do that. And then we do this. Hey, that did lock. Okay. It can... Stairs can lock to a foundation. A foundation cannot lock to stairs. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Fine. I'll put it here. Oh no, I don't have a silicon. That was close. What did I spend the silicon on? Or did I just... Oh, I emptied them all out. The last emptying of the minerals. Okay. Got lucky? Yeah, I did. Got real lucky there. Let's find some more iron. One more. There we go. Okay, need 2 more iron. I think, yeah, that should be it. Can I zoom right up this? Yes, perfect. I don't actually have to have stairs on this, but we should anyway. Oh, this is really difficult to place, actually. I don't like that. So... Oh, okay. It is larger than one grid, but smaller than two. Game. Was that the middle? I don't think it is. Nope. Don't even try. The compartments do not match the size of the foundation. Why would they do that? Do the devs hate us? Must be on purpose to troll players? That's what I feel like. Oh no, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Why would you do that? It's to troll Tracady specifically. Fair. Okay, I'm behind it then. You love it because Lang hates it. Like, not even that is lined up. Oh, man. It's so terrible. Alright, let's try one more time. Just think it down into the foundation a little. No, you can't line the center up. It's a snap. And it just snaps unevenly. It was even in the patch notes. Slightly decreased foundation size to make Tracady mad. Oh, okay. Yeah, it won't let you line them up. Interesting. I mean, that's a choice. Oh. We still had sulfur in here. Oh well. Lang will have dreams about this? Oh no. I do not hold on to stuff like that at all. I don't hold on to most things. I just don't care. I think it's part of why I never really get stressed. Because even if something upsets me, after a short period of time, I don't care anymore. Has to be something really important to actually keep me upset. Match the door to stairs. Simply build flower pots and whatnot on the extra space around. Ooh, yeah. That'd be neat. I hope I'm going to the right spot. Hey! I guessed correct. Because that was 100% a guess. Oh, I did not pick up more materials to build more oxygen. Let's do that right now. I almost forgot that I left that back there. And that would have been bad. Well, I guess it's not too bad. I haven't had a couple of oxygen tanks on me. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, might as well use the water now. Trying to figure out what this is. It looks like kind of like a solar panel ring, but then it's clipped into the side of some other like main structure. And then that looks like it's a support of some sort. Yeah. And it's slightly curved, so it looks like it's a really big ring support. I don't know. However, we're going to build a living compartment here. That rock is being problematic, I think. Alright, let's eat our food. And then get ready to use our explosive. Okay, yeah, we want to drop that like right in there. Oh, okay, there it goes. Stop moving. Stop moving. Thank you. Hey, got all of it in one go. I have a feeling wherever you put it, it's fine, but just in case. Let's grab all of these first. Hey, fertilizer. Water. Can't deconstruct those doors, but there is stuff on the other side. Lots of servers in here. Stuff on the other side of these doors too, but we can't deconstruct. Ooh, and then the wall, the earth just comes in. More servers. Okay, fabric. Terra tokens, 100. Right click to acquire. Got it. New Terra tokens gained. Interesting. Okay, we should probably go back and get more air. Oh, I put it on that side. Let's go grab a silicon. Actually, 2 silicon and yeah, 2 silicon. If we can find some around here. Oh, yeah, that's one. Okay, I'm gonna build a craft station and a blueprint screen. So the blueprint screen, we will clear the microchip, tier 3 speed increase for vehicles, and we'll build oxygen capsules from the cobalt that we're finding so that we can range further into here. Was there any cobalt up here? Yeah, there's one. So we'll grab all the cobalt and bring it with us. Don't know why those are showing up with the deconstruct symbol. Oh, I should have emptied my inventory. Oh well. Yeah, we'll bring the seeds. Why not? Hey, more Terra tokens. Whatever those are. Let's explore this hallway back here first. More of them. Can't deconstruct that. Even more. Water bottle. Lockers. Okay, nothing we can get into. And then that goes back upstairs. We can deconstruct that. Okay. We'll come back. Okay. Make oxygen capsules out of those. And drop off stuff into here. That and that. And, well, that's everything. All right. Should be fine. Let's go ahead and put a chest down to put extra stuff in. There we go. So now we have plenty of oxygen with us to keep wandering around if we need to. Couldn't go that way. Might as well pick up the water bottle that's on the ground. Yeah, nothing else in there to grab. I'm not going to go upstairs yet. Let's check that other hall. There, yeah, that was a dead end. Terra tokens. Nothing we can deconstruct. Nothing we can deconstruct indoor bike. Okay. Indoor bike. Oh, am I reaching through the wall and doing that? I think I am. Open fusion reactor. That's weird. Oh, open big safe. So, water. Just gonna drink one of those right now. Okay. 1, 2, 5. So 700 Terra tokens there. Nice. I can't deconstruct the big safe though. Oh, another one. Another 100. We did need some more mushroom seeds. All this out. I guess we didn't need the extra oxygen. Let's get these blueprints. Indoor bike. And nothing. Have we found all possible blueprints? That's gonna make me want to store the chips in case there's something I'm missing. Let's build a large storage cabinet. Not all of them. Did I eat those beans already? I guess I did. Unfortunate. Okay, so back here, move that beam. Can't remove those chairs. Okay. Interesting. Just open to the ground there? That goes back downstairs. This is completely just an observation platform. Okay. Nothing I can deconstruct here. Yeah, let's go further down. Nothing that I can use? That seems weird. Fans? Lots of fans. And then it's just rock underneath as well. Huh. Alright, that's really weird. Can I deconstruct that? No. Normally you could interact with one of those. At least get a message of some sort. Nothing on those shelves. Upstairs we go. Treadmill. Ooh, we got a circuit board out of that. Very nice. Shelves? Okay. Oh, I bet those blueprint microchips are specifically for the thing we're deconstructing. And so you only ever get it once. Faucet. Some more oxygen. Oops. Let's build a... Oh, we can't build a chest here. Okay, we'll drop some iron here. Actually, no, the iron's useful. We'll drop some magnesium. One more of these. Okay. Not sure. Okay, exercise bikes down there, but I don't know how we get there. shelving in there too. Oh, never mind. That's how we get there. Let's just come right on down here. Okay. So yeah, we can drop some extra stuff in here. All of these. Yeah. And then deconstruct the bike. Get fabric out of that. That'll be fine. Alright, we'll go back up. No, not up. Back through here. I think? No, back through here. Okay. Build another locker. Go through these. So yeah, there's the faucet. And yeah. So these other ones are extra faucet chips. It's a little unfortunate. There's the shelves. There's the treadmill. Okay. That makes more sense. Those off, and most of the water. Food do we have in the vehicle? Okay, we can eat one of these. Perfect. Okay. Full of all that iron and stuff. That's just iron on the shelves, okay. No, we don't need to bring that out of here yet. I feel like I'm missing something in here. Oh, did I go? Yeah, I went downstairs already. I went around the edges of this room. Did I follow this one all the way through? Yeah, because that led back to the vault. And then a door that we can't get through. That might be everything. Well, now it's weird that, like, I can see there's all kinds of stuff back there, but we can't get to it. I guess these are just, like, bunks? I guess that makes sense. There's probably nothing back there anyway. Okay, now we gotta decide what we're taking with us. Fabric. The iridium. food. Oops. Doing that the wrong direction. I was like, this is an odd repeat of things that I already had. Okay. That's not what I wanted. This. Those. Drink some water. Seeds. Alright, might as well just bring an iron with us then. And I think... Oh no, we should have room for one more thing because I ate food from there. Bring one more iron with us. Okay, actually I should bring enough stuff to build another base, just in case we need it. That would require freeing up 3 more slots. I think we have enough bases along the way. Should be fine. And if it's not, we pay the price. Still haven't found any of the ore we're looking for. So that's fun. Might actually be able to make that entire trip on one thing of air. But let's not risk it. So we were down about 1/3 of a bar. Oh, I guess we don't have to go all the way around. Just go off the edge over here. Super alloy just sitting there. Yeah, I'll drop that iron. I'd rather have the super alloy. I don't remember there being any super alloy in that area. Do higher tier materials start spawning on the ground after a period of time? I don't even know if materials actually freshly spawn on the ground during gameplay or if they're all just generated at game start. Whoa, what happened there? Huh, okay. It didn't like something there. Alright, we're 17.5% towards lakes. Don't need somewhere to put fabric, though. Let's put these super alloys away. We've almost filled a container. Let's grab 2 more iron. And yeah, we'll put it right over here. Let's start putting fabric in here. Nothing new appears on the ground, with one secret exception of spoiler alert that is debatable whether it's new or not. Okay. Only meteorites bring new stuff onto the ground, sort of. Okay, cool. Yeah, it just leaves it sitting on top of the ground, which I'm guessing means it'll despawn after a period of time if you don't go and pick it up. Let's label this. Iridium. Uranium. Oh, I had an iridium rod also. Let's grab all of these. And our first mushroom. Put those mushroom seeds away. Put those all away. Sulfur into there. Seeds into there. Okay. I'm just going to drink that water now. Cool. Leave 1 oxygen container in there. All right, let's grab the cobalt from here and take care of that. Let's put the dolomite in there. Oops. Titanium, magnesium. Let's just this. That's all gone now. Oh, magnesium is full. All right, magnesium gets trashed as well. Iron doesn't get trashed. It will just get turned into more storage cabinets, because we're always going to need more. Or stairs or other things of the sort. Okay. No, heat is almost past its next threshold. It says oxygen, actually, but it's moving a lot slower. Okay, what was it that I had pinned? Was it this? Yeah, okay, so we don't need that pinned anymore. We built that. I should probably build a recycling machine. Pin that to remember it. Quasar quartz to build a spacesuit displacer, a displayer, and a super alloy rod. Wow. Sure, no problem. Super alloy to build a display case. Super alloy and a circuit board to build a treadmill. Super alloy for faucets. Wow. These things are expensive. Okay, we have all of these screens, right? Yes, we do. Okay. So, algae is at 25 kilos. Okay, so if we start pushing forward on biomass generation, we can get our algae generator. Super alloy seems super useful. It does. Oh, that's a tier 2 algae generator. Where's the tier 1 algae generator? So we get tree seeds, high quality food. That's by having insects. This is by having animals. So yeah, the beehive isn't until 80 tons. We got a while for that. Hey Trisha, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. OMG, finally indeed. You start over? I was a bit late. I'm sorry. I'm probably going to be ending soonish, actually. Not yet, though. We still got a little bit of time. $25 kilos for that. You'll be asleep in under 2 hours? That's fair. I'm probably crashing as soon as I'm done with streams, so I understand. Okay, maybe it's something in here then? Heater, tree spreader, water life collector, algae generator right there. Okay, so it's heat at 2 micro. Better reactor. Okay, so yeah, heat and pressure we're going to want to tune up soon. Oh, there's the tier 1 vehicle inventory increase. Lake water collector. Is there a reason I would need to be collecting more water than I already am? Probably not. Machine optimizer. Find and insert fuses into this to boost the performance of nearby machines. I haven't found any fuses. Oh no. Oh, I bet they're in the tier 2 deconstruction stuff. A biomass screen, okay. Fusion generator, tier 4 drill. Generates tree bark from the biodome, okay. Flower spreader. Better ore extractors. And go, Prince. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oop, green in their planets. We all are. Well, trying at least. We're working towards lakes right now. Okay, let's look at these rockets then. Because I think... Oh, no. I wanted to check on the ice wall that was down over there. I don't even need to take the vehicle down there for that. Let's just get some more water and fill up on food, and then we can go. Eat that. Yeah, we have everything else we need. Yes. Someone has terraformed new worlds for the corpos to devastate. That's true. If we don't do it, who will? And I'm sure their stance is, if they don't devastate it, who will? Okay, so I'm almost certain there was an ice wall in here that melted at 100 nanokelvins. Oh, is this water now? It is. Okay. We can swim. And we can choose whether we're swimming up or down, so it doesn't force us to float or anything. Awesome. Okay. And this is osmium in here. Okay, it wasn't cobalt like I thought. It's osmium. So we have a very close short-term source for osmium. That's good to know. Let's grab some oxygen real quick. This planet, there's a couple of nice spots here, and of course several creepy ones. No spoilers, though. Yeah, I found some neat stuff so far. Yeah, here we go. We can get in this area now. So some more uranium. Aluminum, another high-quality food pack. Super alloy. Ooh, another blueprint microchip. First planet had several creepy spots too. Yeah, I haven't finished the first planet yet, but it was neat as far as I had played it before. What is that? Okay, just an area that's fully melted. This is a different lake? Yes. Oh, we can swim underneath this ice and find a chest. Another trophy. That is a 600% seed. Yeah, let's grab another mushroom seed. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. That's either the second or third one of those special chests we found. Five microkelvins of heat. Okay. I think you've been to the lost in the solitary devastation of FF world maps at times, so when you're all alone and you're at the end of an empty peninsula and the solitude of the ocean calls to you, sometimes it be like that. That's fair. Okay, well that was neat. Good find there. Is that... Nope, that's nothing we need to pick up. And then there was the other branch here, which also goes, oh, into some ice. This is not melted yet. Huh. Wait, is this where that lake was underneath? Yeah, that might be the ice that was above that lake. Hard to say, though. I'll have to check on that later. Okay, so this way now. Oh, this also goes out onto some ice. I dislike that the ice flickers like that. If there's a setting I can change that prevents the ice from flickering like that, please let me know. Okay, so that's something we'll have to check on later as we heat things up more. And then I think there was another one. It was back over here to the right. No, that just took us back out above the water here. This takes us outside. Ooh. I'll take it, though. Could be anything in the settings, since it doesn't happen on your system, so it's some rendering glitch. Yeah. If it does melt, then, well, that's a setting you have changed. Not sure if that one melts or not, though. Okay. Okay. This way, and then up here. I'm guessing that melts, because there's resources down there. Oh yeah, there's even geodes of it down there. Look at that. Okay, so that's a later source. As we increase the temperature. I'm just going to drink that. Back around this way takes us out into the area where we found a bunch of alloys on the ground and explosives. Yeah. We left a building out here. Okay. And then this is in the process of melting. Yeah, 100 nanokelvins. So it's still melting, but it hasn't fully melted yet. I might be able to get up above that. Oh, can't quite get above it yet. This meteors or just weather change? I think this is just weather change. Yeah, still need to find a way up to that. I wonder if I could just stairway up. No, that's too steep. I wouldn't be able to get a good enough angle. Although maybe off of there I could do it. Right? That's the right direction. Yes. Although it looks like I might be able to get up over this way. Or maybe up here. We'll keep looking. Okay. So we'll have to come back to this soon because we have the right temperature for it to melt. It's just not fully melted yet. Stairs can get you anywhere if you have ingenuity and no fear of God in your heart. True. Like, I could switch back the stairs and make my way up, but I can't be bothered that much to do it. I'll find another way up there eventually. Wasn't it? Oh, no, it was this direction. Grab that sulfur. Weird. It was acting like there was a wall there. Okay. Pretty sure we checked on this guy. Yep. All emptied out. And nothing else back here, right? Right. Okay. Oh, this led into here. Right. Okay. And this still hasn't melted yet. Okay. Was there anything? Oh, yeah, we already went back there and got everything. All right. Well, then. I guess we can just exit out here. Should probably bring back more of this with us while we're here. Fill our inventory with this. There we go. Refill our oxygen and be on our way. We can eat some food soon, but we don't need to yet. Oh, we can clear out an inventory spot by decoding this. Tier 3 torch, alright. We should also make another pass on all of our microchips and see if there's anything we can craft now that we hadn't crafted yet. I think we've already covered everything, and we're just waiting for access to new materials. The trip home. Do wish the pop-in in this game wasn't so bad sometimes. What do you mean the pop-in? Okay. Assets popping into view? Okay. Yeah. I mean, I would imagine that's just a view distance thing, essentially, right? Let's put these away, or at least as much as we can. Hey, all of it. Excellent. Just leave that. That's full now. So is that. Okay, we'll need another cabinet then. Actually, and we can't produce that yet. Can't produce any of those yet. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Put you in there. Super alloys have their own spot. Iridium. Oops. Uranium. Aluminum. Frequently big cliff assets in this case? Yeah. That's what bothers you too. Isn't this on Unity Engine or something like that? Maybe there's some config file to control that, even if the game UI does not. True. If it is on Unity, that's probably the case. Alright. Let's place this down with our other one. There we go. Look at this guy. Yeah. Okay. Need a food cabinet. Let's put that right here. Yeah, so all the actual food should go in there, and we'll leave seeds over here. Not even enough room. It's still mixed, so we're not going to name it yet. Yeah. Okay, put those away. Think the solution is plant more flowers? Seems to solve many problems in this game. True. Okay. We dumped the stuff we didn't need. We still have to empty the vehicle as well. Put dolomite in there. So much cobalt. So much cobalt. Oh, right. Let's do this. And that. It's not going to... It's going to pull them from up there. Okay. There we go. Problem solved. Grab those. And... bloop. All of those get put away. One extra silicon. That's full, so titanium now gets dumped. Probably a lot of silicon does too. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna be careful with some of these. We don't want to get rid of the last of one of these types. Mic back in there. Okay. 2 more of those. And a whole bunch of iron. Ooh, we just get to make more cabinets. Excellent. Iridium. Uranium. Actually, do that. We'll make another rod. Oops. Don't have enough room. There we go. All right. We'll build another cabinet here. That can be for food seeds. There we go. Which means I can separate out flower and tree seeds. Yeah. The Lirma seeds can go with the tree seeds as well. That's a tree. That's a tree. That's a regular plant. Those are trees. And some of those we don't necessarily need. Some of them are really good and we should actually replace our existing ones, but we need to build a bunch more plant growing infrastructure. Oh, that's the actual food. There we go. Alright, where are we at? Almost 20% to lakes. Let's clear this again. Almost cleared all of that. Uraninite already. Let's see here. There's 3 go in there. Iridium, superalloy, and uranium. Another storage container. That, I guess, can be for this. Wait. Man, we've almost filled this room already. In fact, yeah, because I don't want to put... Guess I could put one in the corner there. It would look a little weird. But I guess it's fine. No, we can't get clips. Okay. I guess that's okay. I can put one here, though. What to put in there? Guess we can put the osmium in there on its own. Move obsidian over to this rarer chest. Since we haven't found a whole lot of it, we know where to get more osmium. Okay. Did I finish emptying this? I don't think I did. Let's just take all. Yeah, that's right. Superalloy. Well, that's full. And we still have room for more. Maybe we start storing the stuff in here that we would be crafting with. So this is essentially anything that's powdered. I guess we make explosives there, so we could store explosives back there too. That's fabric all on its own. Oh, I think we used all our powders. All right. That's fine. Let's grab this also. Put all those in there. Let's make another one of these. Bioplastic in there. Just for eventual future use. Okay. The thing about plants is they're great. That's true. Okay. I think we're going to be stopping here. Probably should have stopped like an hour ago, but maybe even 2. But I'm having fun with the game. It's not too bad. Okay, let's make sure we're saved. And find someone to raid. Over here on Twitch. Alright, we're going to be raiding out of category. We're going to go see Alistair. He plays a lot of this style of game. He's not playing this right now, but you'll probably like the stuff he does. Yeah. Although... Oh, Bruce is actually on. Let's go visit Do It for Bruce. He's playing A Better World. Night, Trisha. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you get some good rest. Okay, he's playing A Better World, which is kind of what we were doing here, making a better world. She'll be here perfecting your speedruns. Good luck. Here's our raid message. I'm being too sleepy to really do it well. It's still practicing. Learning. Okay, thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out, lurking, asking questions, answering them. All of it greatly appreciated. We'll be on tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central U.S. Time, 1700 UTC. Again, if I'm feeling well enough, we'll play some more EU5. Otherwise, we'll play some more of this. Thanks again, and I'll see ya.